Mixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean.
Stream about to start, 1 minute left.
Expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode.
welcome back! It's time for day 19. I'm just gonna check. But yeah, VPN started. Everything ready to get started in case we need that. So, I guess there's no reason to delay, right? Game hacking, day 19. I merely noticed that you're improperly stored, my dear secret. Okay. Dirt on the mayor. The glitch needed more, but the dirt was protected by a pesky locked door. But no need for panic, no need for dramatics. The glitch will get through these game mechanics. So, it has to do with mayor malware, of course, still, right? Implementing cybersecurity best practices, hiding the door's access in a video game. That is definitely secure, right? Glitch was keen on uncovering Mayor Malware's deeds. Today, he was sure he would find something neat. He knew the mayor had an office down top, where he kept his dirty laundry. The big old clown. Oh, we're still on the rhyme. He approached the site silently, not knowing the door was closed untimely. At the front of the door, a smart lock awaited. The glitch smiled, 'cause he knew it could be subverted. But big surprise, the lock was eerie. A game controller. Glitch almost went teary. Of joy or of sadness? If you're wondering how this came to be, the mayor himself explained it quickly. Technology gets broken every day, was his claim, but nobody knows how to hack a game. Will Glitch be able to pass through the door, or will he end up with zeros as his score? Learning objectives. Understand how to interact with an executables API. Intercept and modify internal APIs using Frida. Hack a game with the help of Frida. Interesting. So, game hacking. I just had to scroll down a little bit. So, I was thinking we're in Linux, right? Definitely looks like that. Ha ha ha. Okay, it's 19, reminding me to do try hacking. So, interesting. What I'm thinking is, of course, should we do this? Where should we do this? We'll see soon. Let's go back up. Though I don't see any of those little checkboxes for this one. Game hacking. Even while penetration testing is becoming increasingly popular, game hacking only makes up a small portion of the larger cybersecurity field, with its 2023 revenue reaching approximately $183.9 billion. The game industry can easily attract attackers. They can do various malicious activities, such as providing legitimate ways to activate the game, illegitimate ways, providing bots to automate game actions, or misusing the game logic to simplify it. Therefore, hacking a game can be pretty complex, and it requires different skills, including memory management, reverse engineering, and networking knowledge if the game runs online. Executables and libraries. The executable file of the application is generally understood as a standalone binary file containing the compiled code we want to run. While some applications contain all the code they need to run in their executables, many applications usually rely on code in library files with a SO extension. Library files are a collection of functions that many applications can reuse. Unlike applications, they can't be directly executed, as they serve no purpose by themselves. For a library function to be run, an executable will need to call it. The main idea behind the library is to pack common used functions, so developers don't need to implement them for every new application they develop. For example, imagine you're developing a game that requires adding two numbers together. Since mathematical functions are commonly used, we could implement a library called libmath to handle all of your math functions, one of which could be called add. The function could take two arguments, x and y, and return the sum of both numbers. So, this calls the function in the library and get the result back. Note that the application trusts the library to perform the requested operation correctly. From the attacker's standpoint, if we could somehow intercept the function call from the executable to the library, we could alter the argument sent or the return value. This would allow us to force the application to behave in strange ways. Hacking with Frida. Frida is a powerful instrumentation tool that allows us to analyze, modify, and interact with running applications. How does it do that? Frida creates a thread in the target process. That thread will execute some bootstrap code that allows the interaction. This interaction, known as the agent, permits the injection of JavaScript code, controlling the application's behavior in real time. JavaScript. One of the most crucial functionalities of Frida is the interceptor. This functionality lets us alter internal functions' input and output to observe their behavior. In the example above, Frida would allow us to intercept and change the values of x and y the library would receive on the fly. It could also allow us to change the returned sum value that is sent to the executable. So Frida is in the middle controlling all those things, all the communication. Let's take a look at the hypothetical example. In this example, a number is simply printed on the console. So main, hello 1111. What do we want to achieve by replacing that value with an arbitrary one? Let's say 1337 lead. Before proceeding, we will run Frida trace for the first time so that it creates handlers for each library function used by the game. By editing the handlers files, we can tell Frida what to do with the intercepted values of a function call. To Frida create the handler files, you will run the following command: Frida trace.main. So I'm thinking to test, right? We want to test stuff. We don't have a program though, but let's just make sure we have Frida trace. We don't seem to. So we'll see what we'll do later. I'm assuming we'll connect to something. So I'm really curious on this. So done other things to connect to executables, but I haven't used Frida. So this is very interesting. Now you will now see the handlers directory containing JavaScript files for each function your application calls from a library. One such function will be called say hello. and have the corresponding handler at handlers. Lib hello.so, say hello.js, allowing us to interact with the target application in real time. We don't need to understand what the file does just yet. We will review this later in the task. Each handler will have two functions known as hooks, since they are hooked into the function respectively before and after the function call. On enter from this function, we are mainly interested in the args variable. So, log arg state, log retval state. Okay, so args and retval is the args and retval. An array of pointers to parameters used by our target function. A pointer is just an address to a value. Only here we are interested in the retval variable, which will contain a pointer to the variable returned. So, Frida JavaScript to intercept say hello. Interceptor attach module get export by name null say hello, the function name, and then this. So we have pointers and not just variables, since if we change any value it has to be permanent, otherwise we will modify a copy of the value which will not be persistent. Returning to our objective, we want to set the parameter we want to replace the parameter with 1037. To do so, we must replace the first argument of the args array, arg0, with a pointer to a variable containing wheat. Frida has a function called pointer that does exactly what we need: allocate some space for a variable and return its pointer. We also want to log the value of the original argument, and we have to use the function toInt32, which reads the value of that pointer. So, say hello JS, hook the say hello function from libhello.so attached to the running process of main. If we just compare to what was before here, so have they just built the same thing out? So we have comma, and then we have bird wings, and the parenthesis and starts there. So interceptor attach, module, find export by name. They've just added stuff. On enter. On enter function, and there we have all of the things, I guess, then, and we don't care about the others, so we can just say args then. Intercept the original argument. Arg0 is the first argument. Original argument equals arg0.toInt32. Console log original argument plus original argument. And replace the original value with numerical. And log say hello. So log and pointer. And console log. That's what they printed then. When we rerun the executable with Frida, we notice that we can intercept the program's logic, setting 1337 as a parameter function. The original value is logged as expected using the following command. So, Frida trace, program name, -I say, star, Okay. Hello, and then the new one we put there, and the original's one. And then we get TID OX 5EC9 11 milliseconds. And then the same one again, because it's actually repeated again and again and again. So, now that we better understand Frida's capabilities, we can return to Frida Trace. We have already seen that it generates the JavaScript script to hook a specific function automatically, but how does it know which function needs to be hooked? The parameter I tells Frida which library to hook, and it can filter it using a wildcard, as we saw here, tracing all the functions in all the libraries loaded. Here we have the little checkboxes. Before moving forward, review the questions and the connection card. So we start a VM and we do split screen. No attack box. Nothing to connect to. No RDP or anything. SSH. I guess we'll have to use split screen, but we'll pop it up on the other screen when it started. Falling asleep here. 1.5 minutes wait. I'll go get some water. Yeah, I'll get some water. What is it, man? Vi gör rent igen imorgon tänkte jag, eller så. Det blir rent. So my hubby burned something in the oven. So it went on the floor of the oven, and now he was trying to clean it. And I said, well, I couldn't get everything, so I'm trying to burn it away. So it's like smoke outside the door. Guess it should have helped. No drop. Should I put the drop on? I'll have to edit the drop scene, because it ends up being on top of the Yeah, on top of the camera. So it does the drop, but you can't see anything. I'm sorry. I won't edit it now. I'm just thinking I'll cut this bit out of the YouTube video later. I'm not careful just with the highlight of Switch, so let's continue. So it started. Let's put it in another tab that we can move to the other screen, so we can hop between them as usual, right? So we have a full screen one here. Soon. There. So as long as we don't move like that, it's okay. So I'm assuming that the reason we have a lot of split screens in these is because they're all free, right? And people are not supposed to have to need to be able to use VMs and stuff. There's still an IP. I'm kind of thinking we could use RDP, even though it's not checked. So we probably could. Maybe it's not on. Let's just do it. So the machine is done. Let's just continue. Try unlock me, the frostbitten OTP. You can start the game by running the following command on the terminal. So why? So it's on the desktop, obviously, right? So let's click it as it had put it on the desktop. So press SPC. So we can move. We can't change the size of this, so we want to do something with this. So I could move, but I couldn't do anything. Welcome, OT Penguin. Welcome to TrackMe 3.12. This is the only game-based lock in the world. A game? Aren't smart locks good enough? Not Mayor Malware is the name. The mayor fears any lock that's smarter than him. Wanna know how it works? Not really. Nice, let me explain it to you! To open this door, you will need to prove your Mayor Malware via our patent pending 3-factor authentication system. Of course, 3-factor, right? Something you know, something you own, and something you are. What? Where did you get that from? You're a funny one. The first factor is that random number thingy the mayor has. You mean an OTP? Oh yes, the mayor mentioned something about the frostbitten OTP. Do you have it? Enter the OTP and press enter. So we can enter just digits here. That's how many digits. Wrong number. You don't look like Mayor Malware to me. Okay, so we're supposed to talk to that thing. So is this a lock? I can't get through here. I want to get through the door. Okay, so we looked at this. I'm kind of assuming we can't interact with anything else, right? So, exploring the game a bit. Around, you will find a penguin asking for a pen. Terminate the previous game instance and execute the following Frida command to interact with the functions in the libaocgame.so library, where some of the game logic is present. Frida trace, try unlock me. I libaocgame.so. So let's actually cd to the directory, right? So I'm just checking. Yeah, it's Ubuntu's desktop. My God, I heard that sound always hurts my ears. That's horrible. First thing you disable, right? So this thing is in the way, actually. You can't see the letters here. So this is an executable. So there's images here and aerial TTF. So there's also a handlers directory. And I'm kind of assuming that this just happens to be here since someone run it before, right? So let's just ignore these things and follow the instructions, which were to first close, oh my God, this thing, come on. So this, as it is in a browser, it's a bit special. So, there. So let's run Frida trace, try unlock me, I, and so on, right? So, Frida trace dot slash try unlock me, I'm just curious, yeah, sorry for that. Lib AC game .so exclamation mark star. So there, and now the game is started, but we are getting information in the background. So if you revisit the NPC, you can trigger the OTP function on the console displayed as set OTPI. So let's play the game and go back to this dude. It really smells like smoke. I'll just go talk to my hubby a bit. At least it's downstairs now. Hmm. Yes. I think it's burnt like chicken with chili or something that's ended up the sauce in the bottom of the oven, so it's turning into coal. So, TMKDK, how are you today? Hope everything's good. Even though the drop didn't work. So, if we hop back here. So I just clicked it the first time. Notice the output C7 set OTPI indicates a set OTP function is called during the NPC interaction. You can try intercepting it. On a new terminal, go to Home Ubuntu Desktop Handlers. Open Visual Studio Code by running. So, code docs, yeah, that's what I usually do. So let's, oh my god, let's add a tab, and let's go back to that directory. Underscore, and so let's see now. Let's just code this directory then. It's not quick. At least it's still, it's not like Christmas Eve or anything like that. I'm kind of thinking it would have been worse. The shared background process terminated unexpectedly. Let's see, what was that? It was code. Okay. So at least we have it up now. And they've been in this one. It wouldn't be opened. So let's see. This is the one that we heard about here, right? Yeah, and we also have 4 files. At this point, you should be able to select the C7 set API JavaScript file with a hook defined. The I at the end of the set OTP function indicates that the integer will be passed as a parameter. So the I, OTP I, okay. it will likely set the OTP by passing it as the first argument. To get the parameter value, you can use the log function, specifying the first elements of the array args on the onEnter function. So, your script should look like the following. Let's actually type ourselves. So, define handler, log arg state, and this is familiar to us now, right? Since it's the same we read before. So now let's add the line log again, and what we want to log is parameter. They don't have space, so I guess we don't have either. Here they have spaces. Dot toInt32. So, oh gosh, I misspelled that. It wouldn't have been that good. toInt32. So, and we don't change the leave. You should be able to do something similar. Okay. So let's save that, I'm guessing, and so when I tab, I go outside this, right? So that's why I'm having to change here. So let's up back here, let's up to this tab, and if we do this again, so we go around here, hello there, and now we see our parameter there. So is this what we need to type? Then you need to use that parameter as OTP. Yeah, so yours will be different because it changes over time. So we have to go and space all this text. Oh, we only got rid of our text, all of it the first time. That's nice. So 5818. Wrong number. You don't look like Mayor Malware, do you? Okay. Do you have the number? So 720407. Ding ding ding. Welcome back, Mayor Malware. You may now proceed. Oh, so we're supposed to get this flag into here, I'm guessing. So, THM 1 tough password. One password didn't have to do anything to get, right? What is the billionaire item flag? What is the biometric flag? Okie dokie. Let's hop back up and stop saying okie dokie, right? So this is where we wrote the code. Try Unlock Me, a wish list for billionaires. Exploring the new stage. Let's do it before we do anything else. So now the big monster dude is gone and we can continue to the next one. So there's another penguin, and there's lots of stuff here. So, you are now verified to be at least 1/3 of Mayor Malware. Congrats! The second authentication factor is called A Wish List for Billionaires. It sounds shady. How does that 1/3 mayor malware? How does that even work? I'd be silly to tell you that could compromise the whole system. Oh, at least you are more security aware than the last guy. Am I? Alright. I'll explain it just this once, cause I like you. Mayor Malware is the only one in Werewolf with a super ultra mega premium extra hyper plus card plan. This means he's the only one who could buy the coveted Flag 2 item from the store. Does he pay 1 million coins every time he needs to open the store? He does, but then refunds the product. I should be rich by now, if not for the cheap mayor. But hey, if you're having cash issues, you can always mine some coins from that old PC. Okay. Is there anything you'd want to buy now? Okay, so we have to buy Flag 3 here. So, we buy Flag 3. And then we see it does validate purchase. EEE. Okay? Checking your credit card. You don't have enough money. Use the PC to get more coins. Okay? That's not the PC. What's the PC? Oh, that's the PC. I thought that was the PC. Oh, so... Yeah, let's just do this 1 million times, right? But it will stop us, I'm sure. It was that last year. We could only get like a few of them. Look, we have 14. PC broken. Yeah, so we can get 16, then the PC broke. Okay. And this wasn't a PC. Yes, I thought this was a PC first. It's not like the graphic is the best, right? So, if we click this, can we click anything else? I don't think so. Yeah. So, we want to buy 3, of course. And now we get the validate purchase 3 again. Use the PC to get more coins. We wouldn't do that 1 million times anyway, right? Especially since we have to move in between. So, should we assume that it works the same again? The game lets you earn coins by using the PC on the field, but getting 1 million coins that way sounds tedious. You can again use Frida to intercept the function in charge of purchasing the item. This time it's a more tricky than the previous one because the function buy item displayed as validate purchase 3 has 3 I letters after its name to indicate that it has 3 integer parameters. Okay, cool. You can choose those values using, well, log. Let's just log them. We don't have to read this, right? Parameter 1, 2, 3. So, let's just hop back to code. It's under here somewhere. Maybe we don't even need to maximize stuff to see. So, validate purchase. And let's copy our line here. Because I don't want to type if I don't have, if I can read it. So, and then we have 1, 2, 3. And we know that we have 14, right? So, there. Then let's look at that again. And click space again. And there is something we want to buy. We want to buy item 3. So, we have 16 coins. So the item is 3. The amount needed is... So we just need to change the third one to be over there, I'm assuming. So should we just do this instead, right? Because now we need to input stuff too, right? And we haven't learned how to do that. Did we? Yeah, we did. But it's earlier. So let's look up over here. We just set the value, I guess. So here, arg0. This is what we need, but with 2. So let's just try it ourselves before we cheat by reading. No, it's not cheating. This is like tutorial, right? So args is 2 equals PTR, and we want it to be 1 million. We could do 3 million too, right? But whatever. So let's save that. Warning. Skipping could not parse. Invalid assignment. So I'm comparing them. And I can't see the difference. So we have a console log here too. I don't know why they make a variable to print and then print that. But this is the line we have. Only we don't have this. We have 1 million there. So maybe this was a bad example. Let's see what they say next instead. So they're changing the required one instead. Yeah, we could do that the same. They don't have a semicolon. That's the biggest difference. So let's remove the semicolon then. So it's still bad. So it might just be a too big number. Let's do the basic one we had instead. I thought of this one, but I thought it would be cooler to give us money, right? Let's add the semicolon again, because I don't see why it shouldn't work with that. So no change. Remove the semicolon, save. Another red line. So let's see what else they're doing that we're not doing. The game lets you earn coins. More tricky, 3 integers, log them, should look something like this. You should be able to log something similar. By simple inspection we can determine that the first parameter is the item ID, the second is the price, and the third is the player's coins. If you manipulate the price set to 0, you can buy the item you want. Your JavaScript buy item should look something like this, only it is not buy item, is it? It is validate purchase. Yeah. So why do they say buy item? They change the name of it maybe? So so they're removing these lines. I don't know why. Can we only see them once? Is that why? To me, this code looks like very odd. With no semicolon there. So we're getting the same error both ways. Also, it's saying line 607. Oopsie. So let's undo. Just undoing to make sure this is what we had. If we save this one, we're not getting a warning, right? Oopsie. And if we try to buy another item now, just to do it. 2. There you go. 10 coins for you. Okay. Why didn't my coin count update? Must be a bug in the game. Bad luck. What did I buy? Coins. I bought 10 coins for 10 coins. Oh, we got item minus 48. I don't know that ID when we didn't set anything. So do you see the PC works again? We can get new money. It stops working. We can stop it. I'm curious now. Does it stop at 16 again? Yeah, so it breaks at 16. So we don't have to know the data again. We know that this is what we have. It will say 3, 1 million, and 16 because we have 16 coins again. And the printing is working. So if we just I'm checking the details now. It says define handler, logs args state. This line is identical. Then we have these 3 lines. And they have removed these lines. They have instead args 1 equals PTR 0. And they don't have a semicolon, which annoys me. But let's do that. And we didn't get an error. Which is odd. But now the price should be 0 for number 3. Which is kind of odd. We'll have to try it again, but let's first print the flag to our GHM, bird wings, and credit card, undeclined. There. So the last one is the biometric one. So before we continue, oh, I can't buy it again. I had to restart it. That's
Constantine says okay.
Hi, put in. So we can go to the next one. What I wanted to do was to try to change our code again, but we can't do it now, so it seemed a bit buggy. So we have a last little dude in the way. We have a last little penguin. So just one more. Are we 2/3 malware now? Just one more factor to overcome to fully become malware. The last authentication factor is biometrics. 2/3 mere malware. At least a normal authentication factor. So, whose eyes do I need? Eyes? This is a punch-based authentication system. Malware has a very specific way of punching the keyboard that nobody can replicate. And there we go again with the madness. Should I punch my keyboard then? Well, you can gently put your hand on your keyboard. No need to get violent. I was worried there for a second. No, show me the keyboard. Please, put your fist in the keyboard. Okay. So, we need to see this in the background. I haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, there. Check biometrics PKC. Okay. So, we didn't manage to make it. So if we click here. Naughty fingers I see. Are you sure you are my malware? So, check biometrics. There's a keycard one there too, but it's like, let's see here. So, this time, we have a C here, so I'm assuming it's a character that we're supposed to click. So, I guess that we get our line from here again. Only this time we don't have to identify it. No, that was a fail. So, I thought this was still selected. It looked like it was still selected, but we had clicked this name only. So, parameter 0, and it's not an int. Let's see if this works. What do you think? We didn't get an error message at least. We need to see this in the background. I'm sorry for the jumping, it's because this is in Firefox. So if I put my mouse too high, it will. Oh. So we got the hex value because we didn't set a type, I guess. So I don't know the Java to type a maybe string or something. So we can just check, but I wanna try. So it doesn't say that it's bad code. Oh my goodness. That jumping is So we got the same thing. No, we got another thing. Yeah, I wanna see what it says. My stream control phone needed a bit of fixing. I don't know why it sometimes says I can't charge. And then it has to reconnect. So there. So Yeah, I want to kind of redo this too, but we'll have to restart the game. This last stage is a bit more tricky because the output displayed by Frida is checked by a metric, so it does not handle integers anymore, but strings, making it a bit more complex to debug. So this is what we do: read C string. Memory read C string, yeah, because that's just the pointer, and we're getting the pointer in to the memory. So it does not handle integers. By selecting you can have the following code. So it doesn't really explain what it does, but I was thinking that maybe toString could do that, but we need a specific one. I mean, variables are always pointers, right? So memory dot read C string, and then we do the args there. Oh gosh, every time I do it, it's because I'm so high up. If I move the mouse down, I will not do it. Yeah. So we got a type error, not the function. Enter. Invoking. So let's compare. They have parameter with capitals this time. That's obviously the error, right? Memory with uppercase M dot read lowercase r. There we have the problem. So down with the mouse again, and there. Oh my god. Yeah, I kinda thought it wasn't that short. So this is his fist. Do I have to type the whole thing? Yeah. Oh, it's also new. Is it? Let's see what they suggest. They probably suggest something smarter than just basically. Maybe we need to set the return value now instead. Basically typing that. You should be able to log something similar. This output doesn't seem very helpful. You may have to consider another way. You can log the return value of the function. Yeah, let's do that instead. So this is what we need to type now. So log, and nice semicolons there. I need to know why the semicolon didn't. I used ChatGPT it instead of trying again and failing, but maybe it was just a bug. I don't know. So very nice to give it. I'm just gonna type ret12 equals there. Or maybe we should do that because of then we know there's not a space. And I would have put something wrong too. So So probably false. Like a boolean. You should be able to log something similar. So the value returned is 0, which may indicate a boolean flags to false, which value will set it to true. Can you trick the game into thinking the biometric check worked? Following instructions, you set the return value to true. So let's do it. And this time I'm going to try again and add stuff after this. So retval dot replace. So maybe this is what we needed before, but they didn't do that in their example. PTR 1. They did something very different. But that was not the return value. Now let's actually see if we can. This should work too, right? New retval. We've replaced it. We should get the new one. So no error message, error warning. Maybe, well, I didn't actually replace it, did I? Huh? That's weird. You didn't punch the keyboard, yet your signature is correct. Yeah, so we got retval, new retval. So it works. So, very odd that I had removed the semicolon, and apparently they had it like that in their code, and why did that work? Mayor Mellor would have hit it with all his might. Who are you, imposter? You can't fool me. Me? I'm the mayor. Yes, Mayor Mellor. Vote for me, please. Oh, my bad. Welcome back, Mayor. We've missed you. Here's the final flag. Don't smash your keyboard. So, it was a bit fun, this one. But I'm very curious to look more into this. Let's see if they have a suggestion. They don't. Don't smash your keyboard. There. If you like today's task, you can practice your skills with members of the past from the advent of Cyber 2023. And I'm not gonna open it, but we should do that. The second penguin gave pretty solid advice. Maybe you should listen to him more. So I usually haven't done these, but this we have to do it at once, right? So now when we have answered this question, right? And that dude's still there. Here's the final flag. So let's talk to the second one again. Checking your credit card. Welcome back, Mayor Mellor. You may now proceed. So why would I want to talk to him again? Haha, by the way, check our balance. We better fix it. We can click now here for a lot of times if we want, right? I'm not gonna do it, of course. Yeah. So this feels very done. We do know though that in code we have this too. Create keycard. So I guess we're done with this one too. And I guess I should finish Advent of Cyber 2023 or even redo all of it. I think we're at like 11, 12 or something. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. That's what we did yesterday. So no, the day before yesterday. Let's actually stop this one. Let's give it a second chance. So we have to change the code for this one. To be able to do it, or we'll just finish it at once. Here, it's a new. So we just go to this dude. You have to type the numbers as soon as we get the field. 959994. Ding ding. And now I want to see, was it a bug? Right. We didn't do advice. So let's get 5 coins. I'm just curious. A narrow focus bring big result or something. Okay. So 3. And we don't have enough money. And now we're at the problem we had. So let's copy this again. And the triple I one. So oh my god. 1, 2. I don't care about the numbers for the parameters. And this should work. If we save it, shouldn't give an error. And if we go args 1 equal PTR, and without a semicolon. And if we do two, and we save this, we didn't get an error. So it worked too. Good. We should be the same. Just wanted to check that. So now we can close it. This is interesting though. Maybe we should make some notes on Frida before we get started with. So, I don't know if I have any. I'm not gonna terminate until I've copied stuff. So, where do we have this kind of stuff? Maybe put it in this one. I'm quite sure I don't have notes on it, so which is like odd really. It seemed very nice. So first, let's go get our command line. I'll put here. Well, we got too much, but I don't care. Copy, then I have to copy from this. Very annoying. That's why I don't care if I get too much, because, you know, we can always edit this later. And we want to have the room. So if we want to play with this and remember what we were doing, we can always read the full text here. So day 19. So I'll fix this whenever I have better time. And yeah, this shouldn't be that. So it did work. It did work. This is what's the confusing bit of this. So edit a integer argument value for a function in a library where we're reading it first. Read on integer, and then we have JS again, and we're going to do the validate, because this is where we're. So hope that the paste works. Yeah, good. So now we have ended. Edit return value. You don't have to put all the things there all the time. So you can see also reading string argument. Let's actually not put that. Oh, what happened? So, read the string argument and edit the return value. So, edit a boolean return value. There. So we have the basic stuff. I don't think there's anything we need to get more from this one. We'll just close the whole thing. Alright. So, I like it. I like it. Nice one. By the way, did I like this? You need to like it, right? 10,000 likes on a 70-old room with 100 this is odd, 17 days. Did I delete it by mistake? Had to recreate it? I'm gonna F5 and it's gonna open the right thing and hop there. Though we'll have to hide the video. So I'm going to check on my family and then I'll be back and we'll do the 20th, right? Also check on the smoke status, but I don't smell anything anymore. So I'm frying some hot dogs for my kids, which will be like gone soon, actually. So while I'm waiting the tiniest bit, let's see, what did I have here? I just see communication with ESP32. Yeah, so there was something we had this, and I wanted to use an ESP32, not an Arduino as their example we just googled. So this board seems kind of cool. So it has 3-axis gyroscope, 3-axis accelerometer, digital motion processor, DMP, temperature sensor. So let's make a note on this while I'm waiting for stuff to get warm. So I guess it's sensors too, it's just cooler one. So GI 500. I think it's quicker to just copy. Temperature feels a bit like temperature, just because it was easy to add it. Anyway, it has I2C. Also called MPU 6050. 4. Okay. Yeah, let's put it in there too. And why don't I put this back? So I'm gonna go turn the hot dogs over. And probably I'm gonna stay down there until they're done. I don't think it will be that long. Right, we'll be right back. sorry for this disappearing for a bit. I'm thinking it's better that I make food for my kids in between them than that they come and ask me later a million times in the middle of it. So, traffic analysis, day 20. If you utter so much as one packet, glitch snuck through the shadows, swift as a breeze, captured the traffic with delicate ease. A peacock fell from a system gone bad. Male malware tricks made everything mad. McSkitty sat at her desk, staring at the peacock file glitch had just sent over. It was for Martha Mayware's computer, the latest victim of malware's long-running schemes. She smiled, glancing at Byte. Looks like we'd have to use Wireshark again. Hey, Byte was the dog, right? Glitch's voice cracked over the comms. Need any help analyzing it? McSkitty smiles. Thanks, Glitch, but I've got this. Learning objectives. Investigate network traffic using Wireshark. Identify indicators of compromise, IOCs, and captured network traffic. Understand how C2 servers operate and communicate with compromised systems. Connect to the machine. VM, split screen, and RDP. SSH. I'm kind of assuming RDP. This is Wireshark, right? We'll need to stop the last machine. I forgot that, sorry. So. Let's log into Kali meanwhile. It's fell asleep. So. Now we have a green start machine. So all the scrolling. And I have to keep minimizing the video. The machine will start in split screen. If the VM is not visible, use show splits view button at the top of the page. You may also access V via RGB. So let's actually minus this and hope that I don't regret it. So we don't have an IP yet, but we can start typing the password command control. Command control 401. And we're administrator, but we're not very well today. There. So we just need the IP. Let's see. Oh, it hopped. So we have the IP too. Nice. 209.100. Nah, it's not up yet. Just have got the IP, right? We just keep reading and see how long we have to wait. Investigate the depths. McSkitty peered at the peacock hair. What secrets, you wonder, are hiding in there? With Wireshark, she'll dig through each bite, hoping to shed some much needed light. Before we dig deeper into malware's intentions, we must learn a few essential things about C2 communication. Whenever a machine is compromised, the command and control service C2 drops its secret service payload into the target machine. This secret agent is meant to obey the instructions of the C2 server These instructions include executing malicious commands inside the target, exfiltrating essential files from the file system, and much more. Interestingly, after getting into the system, the secret agent, in addition to obeying the instructions of the C2, has a way to keep the C2 updated on its current status. It sends a packet to the C2 every few seconds or even minutes to let it know it's active and ready to blast anything inside the target machine that the C2 aims to. The packets are known as beacons. For this room, we will be using Wireshark, an open source tool that captures and inspects network traffic saved as a PCAP file. It's a powerful tool, and you'll encounter it frequently in your journey in cybersecurity. It's beneficial for understanding the communications between a compromised machine and the C2 server. If you're familiar with it, there are some key capabilities you'll see in this room. If you're unfamiliar, Wireshark can analyze traffic and display the information in an easy-to-navigate format, regardless of the protocol used, e.g. HTTP, TCP, DNS. Wireshark can reconstruct back-and-forth conversations in a network. Wireshark allows easy filtering to narrow down essential details. Wireshark can also export and analyze objects that are transferred over the network. Of course, Wireshark has more capabilities. If you want to learn more, we suggest you visit our Wireshark rooms. And I'm not sure I've done these. Let's just open them up for later. So let's just check. Yeah, that's finished. Not the other ones. So I've done the first one of those. Diving deeper. Now that we have a better idea of what C2 traffic looks like and how to use Wireshark, double-click on the file C2 Traffic Analysis on the desktop. This will automatically open the PCAP file using Wireshark. That's traffic, yes, and this will take us to the truth about Mayor malware. We already suspect that this machine is compromised, so let's narrow down our list. And it will only show traffic coming from the IP address of Martha May's machine. To do this, click Filter Display Bar on the top. Type IP SRC. So we will only see her machine's traffic. The thing is, we kinda don't have a connection yet. Confirming that the VPN is on. Actually restarting the VPN, though I did start it before the first room did it, right? So now it's restarted and it's trying hacking this VPN, nothing else. Trying to connect again. So we're getting a... Yeah. Let's see if we can ping it. So we can't, right? I think it's the advent of cyber problems. Meaning we could just terminate and start it again, or we could see if it works with a split view. And full screen the split view as we did before. Yeah, so it also has Slocan app connected. So we're going to use it again. Unfortunately. Oh, this one says connection error. So we'll see if we have to restart it. Let's just minus this. This one is still up. So here, we're going to filter on IP source. So let's double click the file. I'm assuming it's a C2 traffic analysis. Oh no. So when it's this buggy, it's important not to pull my mouse pointer too high because equals. So previously I've tried several times to get the RDP working and it's been like this and it's just disconnected again, so well, let's go with this. It works, right? It's just worse copy and paste. So now we can see that the source IP for all of these packets is this one. You can see also a few colored ones down here, right? I am the mayor. Okay. Exfiltrate. Beacon. So the names are kind of nice. I mean, too obvious. Beacon. I guess we could just search for Beacon. But the exfiltrated file has a clue. Okay. So let's see what they want us to do. It is still a lot of packages, but at least we now focus on our analysis on outbound traffic. If you scroll down a bit, you will find some interesting packages, significantly those highlighted with an arrow. So the initial command exfiltrate is actually the ones that we found there, because Wireshark marked them. So initial command exfiltrate. That is sure to be something. Let's dive deeper. Message received. If you click the post initial packet, let's hop over there again. Let's scroll down to the. So here we have the initial one. This is the one with I am in mayor. So I read I am the mayor. So this page shows the byte used in the communication between hexadecimal and ASCII character formats. The latter format shows readable text, which can be helpful in investigations. The screenshot above shows something interesting. I am in mayor. The piece of text is likely relevant to us. If we right-click the post initial packet, follow HTTP stream, and view a new pop-up window will appear containing the back and forth HTTP communication relevant for the specific session. Perfect. This feature is useful if you need to view all requests and response between a client and server, and it helps you understand the complete context of the communication. The text highlighted in red is a message sent from the source to the destination, and the blue is the opposite. So based on the screenshot above, you can see that after the message I am in mayor was sent, the response reads perfect was sent back. Perfect indeed, mayor. We got you now. But let's not stop here. Other interesting HTTP packets were sent to the same destination IP. If you follow the HTTP stream, the get command packet frame, they're telling us exactly what packet. You'll see a request to the same IP. Interestingly, the reply that came back was an command commonly used in Windows and Linux systems to display the current user's information. This typically suggests that the destination is attempting to gather information about the compromised system. This is a typical step during an early reconnaissance. And since they don't say who am I, I'm assuming we kind of supposed to write that somewhere. So I'm just guessing now, but they said what it's supposed to do, right? So first of all, let's get that IP address of the C2 server. I usually don't go out of order, but I think we're supposed to have done this already, right? So I'm blind. Did I click the wrong place? Sometimes it's important where you click. Follow HTTP3. There. So this packet. Of course, we could see the packet we were at, right? So let's just. They wanted us to pop this up, so that's what I was. Let's close it. We should get back to all of it now. So, do I have to do the source again? I don't really like that. Because I don't remember the exact one, but it did. Come on. There. So, initial. So, let's write this IP address. So, 10, 123, 204. There. Then we will. The file exfiltrated, we want to know, and the secret message. Sent back in encrypted format through beacons. So we already saw something about a message there. Well, let's not skip ahead, because I want to read all of it. So this one seems short. So it's like an introduction to Wireshark, which is good. You'll see a request as in IP destination. Interestingly, the reply that came back was a command commonly known in Windows to get the user's information. Yes, I read to here. Usually, the reply from the C2 server contains the command instructing the malicious program. Right, we didn't actually look at this. So, let's scroll down. Yeah, I noticed. It's doing it again. I happen to drag my mouse too high up, so it's doing a full whole reconnection. So, command host keep alive. So we could always do the same with this. I kind of assume we're supposed to, since yeah, who am I? So that's what we were supposed to find for the question. So we can just go back to this one and click enter. Right. So then we have the exfiltrate here. So I'm just thinking export objects, right? There'll probably be something in there. We'll see. There's a beacon thingy. The exfiltrated file has a clue. MIME. So decoders. Data. So ASECD is your chance to decrypt the encrypted beacon with a key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, A, B, C, D, E, F, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I'm tired. So, what did it say more? I guess I should copy this. So, I'm curious if I just double click. I usually take copy something, right? Copy like ASCII text. So we have a text here. And let me all windows close. Yeah, so I'll probably, we'll see. It is like 21. Should get some, I ate to like Christmas sandwiches. Well, Christmas time. So I don't think I really need to eat anything, and I'm eating a bit of chocolate. So I'm actually thinking of playing the game. Started Path of Exile on stream yesterday. 2. Sorry. Yeah, so I got went and got a package. So we can see what I actually got here before unboxing it. So we have this. So when this room is finished, let's or the task. Let's actually unbox that, and I'm not gonna cheat by looking. It's in there. So, they mentioned frame 457. So let's go to 457 as they mentioned it. Oh, it's just a command one. Yeah, we've been there already. Yeah, and then the reply to that is on my command. Usually a reply from the C2 server contains the command instructing the malicious program what to do next. However, the type of instruction depends on the malicious actor's config, intention, and capabilities. The instructions often fall into several categories. Getting system information. The attacker may want to know more about the compromised machine to tailor their next moves. This is what we are seeing above. Executing commands. If the attacker needs to perform specific actions, they can also send the commands directly. However, this is less stealthy and easily attracts attention. Downloading and executing payloads. The attacker can also send additional payloads to the machine containing additional functionality or tools. Exfiltrating data. This is one of the most common objectives. The program may be instructed to steal vulnerable data, such as sensitive files, credentials, or personal information. Exfiltrate sounds familiar, right? Exfiltrating the package. If you follow the HTTP stream pose exfiltrate packet sent to the same destination IP, you will see the file exfiltrated to the C2 server. We can also find some clues inside this file. And if you check the rest of the PCAP, you will find some more interesting packets were captured. Let's break these down and dive deeper into what we've uncovered. So let's just confirm the packet number here, that 476 is the exfiltrate that we read there. But let's do the follow HTTP stream again. So it says just as data received, right? So in here we can also have the key as clear text, though it looks shorter this way than to read it in there. So nothing new. Confirming. Oh gosh, I just jumped again. Reconnecting. If we follow the HTTP stream, what's in the beacon? Seriously, where were I? Yeah, I think we were here. What's in the beacon? A typical C2 beacon returns regular status updates from a compromised machine to a C2 server. The beacons may be sent after regular or irregular intervals to the C2 as a heartbeat. Here's how this exchange might look. Secret agent payload. I am still alive, awaiting any instructions. Over. C2 server. Glad to hear that. Stand by for any further instructions. Very human. In this scenario, Mayor Malware's agent payload inside Martha May Ware's computer has sent a message that is sent inside all the beacons. Since the content is highly confidential, the secret agent encrypts it inside all the beacons, leaving a clue for the Mayor C2 to decrypt it. In the current scenario, we can identify the beacons by the multiple requests sent to C2 from the target machine after regular intervals of time, or maybe that they're called beacon. Now, the extracted file's content hints at how these encrypted beacons can be decrypted. Using an encryption algorithm with the provided key, we now have a potential way to unlock the beacon's message and uncover what Mayor Malware's agent is communicating to the C2 server. But what exactly are we about to reveal? Since the beacon is now encrypted and you have a key to decrypt it, the CyberChef tool would be our source of truth for solving this mystery. Because of its wide features, CyberChef is considered a Swiss Army knife. We can use this tool for encoding, decoding, encrypting, decrypting, hashing, and much more. However, considering this task scope, we would only cover the decryption process using this tool. This link, so we also have a little chef site here. Let's click the link. Will open CyberChef tool in your browser. Now that you will have to open this link within your own browser since the target's VMS no internet connection. From the tools dashboard, and you would be utilizing the following panes for decrypting beacons. Operations. Search for AES decrypt. Yeah, so we have this little notepad here telling us AES ECB is your chance to decrypt and this. So let's actually delete the stuff that's not part of the message. So I'm not very fond of this. AES decrypt. Oh. If you misspell stuff, of course you won't find it. Decrypt, and the key is this. I'm just copying from Notepad. And will it do it automatically? I don't think so. Let's assume it's a UTF-8. And 0 bytes, expecting 16 bytes. Search for AES decryption sphere, which is in the second pane. This area where you would select the mode of encryption, ECB. So right, let's hop over her mode, ECB, which also said here. My God, third time. But we also need the message, right? Enter the decryption keys you have. Keep the other options as they are. Once the recipe is done, which we'll have to have the input for, it is time to enter our encrypted beacon into the input area. Copy your encrypted string and paste it here. Once you have completed the above steps, click bake. So let's hop back to Wireshark and make sure I don't click too high there on the list. And let's go back here. Every time I forget to click enter. So we have the beacon. So we have encrypted here. So it's not very long. So let's do this one too. Let's put it in our little notepad here. So we have here encrypted. So this is the string that we want to decrypt with this. So it says it's unable. So it was hex. THM secret 101. So we're supposed to put this somewhere, I'm assuming. This is not that, because it's the wrong format. First message, the payload sent. Yeah. So maybe we don't need this. Oh, it's here. So, oh, this is the mayor one. Right. We need to get back to that one. So, it's just a little up here. Here. So, my God, let's keep text. Yeah, let's see what format we get it in. I kind of thought so. I am mayor. So, what is the file name? Yeah. So, let's continue. Maybe that should have been before, but we'll just finish it first. Once your encrypted string will be decrypted using AES ECB decryption with the key you provided, and the output will be displayed in the output area. If you want to learn more about CyberChef, check out CyberChef Basic and Cybersecurity 101 path, which I'm sure I've done. So, the end. As Mercedes opened the file with a click, she saw the data that wasn't Or wasn't. This wasn't a wasn't. What? The storm was brewing, much bigger to come. Where Melba's age is far from done. This is just another breach mosquito matter to bite. Grim realization dawning. We're going to need a bigger firewall. Okay? So, what file is it? So, let's just check a bit more. So this is the message that we got, but there's more. So here's another one. So I'm kind of happy now that I have this in a notepad file here, so we can just easily compare. 87246. Yeah, it's the same one. So that's the beacon. Sending the same thing again. 8724. And the same. So maybe the file was sent there at the same time. I just saw that tiny thing we saw was the file. But maybe there was something more. The file name. It actually just asked for the file name. Oh my god. Hop hop. So it seems like frozen. Come on. Let's click something else. Look back here. Yeah, it's just. If we do this and this. Now we can scroll again. So, exfiltrate. I'm curious if we can get the file from here. File name credentials.txt. Credentials.txt. We don't need more than this because we just got the data here. But I think we can also do export packet bytes. No. So let's see if we can make this in a pretty easy way instead of just reading it from there. Export objects HTTP, and that's the one. Exfiltrate, and save. And it doesn't call it the right name there. Let's just call it that anyway. See if it saved it correctly. Notepad. Yeah, so we got the same message that we had in our notepad on my machine. It's so odd to have Windows in Windows like this. Windows actually in Linux and Windows, so I guess. But okay, so credentials.txt here is the file name. So we can again go ASCII text, of course, on this. So file name credentials.txt. So I'm sorry I'm slow, I'm a bit tired. We could have done that in 2 seconds, right? And Didn't I already open? Yeah, traffic analysis is there. So, I'm kind of thinking I'm too tired to do another one today, but now we only have 4 left. So if I do 4 tomorrow, that's a goal. Though I have to go and do some stuff tomorrow. My mom dropped her phone in the toilet, so it's totally fried. I have to get a new bank ID. I have to go with her to the bank, and they're only open between 10 and 13. But at least they're open, so I guess I shouldn't complain. So is there anything else I want to do? Yeah, we need to unbox that thing, right? We need to do the unbox. It's just one package. I think I got that one, and then the other ones are like stuck somewhere in Christmas delay land. So let's see here. You can see my messy desk. Let's lower the light a bit. So green. Hello there, green. That means that this has fallen asleep. So the phone, that's the camera. And I don't think we need a microscope for this. Maybe we do. We can turn it on. It's right quick. So my good chocolate. Too good orange. Yeah, I used these for the gaming stream. Didn't want to have the big lights on. And unboxing time. One, two, three. Trying to see what it does. Trying to feel what it is, I guess. Ooh, cool. So, female and male. Easy connect. So, oh, how did I end up over there? How long have I been there? Since I moved the phone, hopefully. So we can easily get access to the pins and USBs. If we have something, we need to check if it works or whatever. That's nice. So that's in the tools drawer, right? So, third drawer. We'll use those two to fix stuff and that kind of thing. Oh, it's 4 ones. They're so tiny. So it's actually a bit warm in here. It's 22:22 on that one. It's 1 hour off. So this is digital to analog converters. I need a preview for this. I can't see it that tiny. So MCP 3008. So let's do this at once. We created a box the other day for ICs, right? So let's put these like in the right spot at once. So my only problem with this is that it ends up hitting the mic, and that's not nice for anyone's ears, right? That one's empty. So well, these are kind of expensive, so we'll keep them like this. But again, we have good packaging in the form of zipped anti-static bags. And we can read here that it is so 8-channel 10-bit analog to digital converter with SPI interface for Raspberry Pi. And it's black too. So can I get this off here? No. Why so many labels and everything? Yes, I'll just throw this away. Though I'm kind of thinking that we want to cut this out. So let's see, I think this one was, yeah, it's flat. The other one was like, not very flat. So the other thing is just the manufacturer. So let's cut here. So I guess those go in the plastic fresh too. So I couldn't remove the label, so let's just cut a bit of it instead. So there. So let's put that in there. So A, D, C, SPI. Will this tell anyone anything? Raspberry Pi. It can't only be used for that, of course, but that's what we bought it for. So let's take this little thing and we'll post it here. We can easily see, just as the others have a little label there, right? So, and the other label's been there for years. Well, not there, but on the place it was before we sorted it. So I don't think there's anything else like this. So instead of just getting a pile on my desk, I might as well put it in the right place at once, right? So, more. So my little zip bag is getting too tiny. Let's get a bigger zip bag. Since the sorting occurred, I have lots of these on my desk that would be in the way of everything. So this is a bigger zip bag. It's actually sell zip bags in my little web shop that's not currently up. So I just have lots of zip bags. It's from my baby things shop. So I actually package stuff in those, like I used to sell lots of snap button presses and stuff that I imported from China. But that was like 2008. That's what the company I started when my kid was a baby and was just happy doing nothing. And I was like, okay, so what am I gonna do? I have to be here with them and watch him, but I can't just like sit here and read a book, right? So we have more of them, and they're not gonna run out in a long time. So, good. In the tool store too. So, last thing. What is this? It's Christmas every day. Oh. So it wasn't one thing. So what on earth did I order? I don't care who's the manufacturer, I don't want to know what it is. Oh, it's a voltmeters. It was like, it's kind of the size of a servo, and it's, I just see some plastic here. So I didn't order more servos, did I? This is for the PSU power supply project. So here we have a very cute little volt and amp meter. And it's so nice and tiny, and we can have 4 different voltages. I'm thinking that should be enough for adjustables. And I thought I better buy some at the same time so they're the same, you know? So these we connect on the back, right? So there'll be instructions. That wasn't very easy to connect. It must be this way though. Click. So and the other one this way. So let's look at the board. So this is not for setting anything. This is just for measuring. And I'm assuming this is for the amp meter, and this is for the, well, we'll see. We'll see how it's supposed to be connected. That's interesting. Let's actually check that now. But I want to open them all up. I don't want to have the tiny little bags everywhere. So do we have any use of having this thing left? So 12 volt, 24 volt. Amp meter, volt, amp, gauge panel. There's like nothing telling us a lot except 10 amps, 0 to 100 volts. .28 inch. What? Yes, that's supposed to be that. The letters. I mean, it's not huge, but it's not tiny either. So, should I keep the bags? Should I throw them away? I'm thinking throwing them away. Because we have the store I bought them from, right? And it's not like they're very sensitive. They would even fit in one of these, which is kind of funny. 2 of them would fit in those. So I guess if we put them like this, we can cut out how much do we want of this? Yeah, let's keep that line too. It's not that important. Just so in case I'm like going senile and don't remember what on earth I was doing. So we should have 4 of this. Well, they're kind of soft. So, and we have 4 of this. So, yeah, let's put everything just in front of me so I can't do stuff. So I've given my kids dinner, and they're not really like feeling social, I think. I'm really tired, but I think I'll just hop. I won't stop streaming, and I won't do like electronic stuff because I'm tired. I haven't slept enough because I was up too late yesterday. And now it's actually not crazy late, right? So let's hop back. Do I really not want to do another one? Maybe I do want to do another one. So first of all, I'm gonna just turn off stuff. So microscope off. And area off. And sure it's not just hiding here. Anyone want a demo label writer? I don't know what to do with that one. Are you sure you want to terminate? Yeah. So I'm just gonna quit Kali too. So exit. Yeah, I'm really tired. That's games time, right? So you get even more tired tomorrow. So we have attack box, RDP, just to check for tomorrow. I will have 4 days right tomorrow. So it's the 29th today. So I could save something for New Year's Eve, the 31st. I hope I will do 4 tomorrow. Maybe I'll do 2, like... No, I can't do anything in the morning because I have to help my mom with her bag stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to make sure I sleep better tonight. So I am up for 4 rooms. It's probably not a problem. It's just if one of them have like technical problems or something. So a bank only being open 10 to 13. It's so very odd. So let's close these tabs. I guess I don't need to redo that one. And this one we already have up. Well, or had rather. This is the. Yeah, I want to check that out, but I won't forget it. Yeah, this is a tiny DC step down we found. So, this is not a sensor. Where would I sort this in my notes? Yeah, let's finish the note so I can get rid of this. And we want an image, some kind of image that's useful for this. That's not the right thing. So I guess this is good. Let's just copy that, it's good enough. Oh my. Is that good enough? Let's go 400, my god, it's not big. So we could just Google again for it if we want to. Let's do ESP, right? I should have written 32 too. 2222. Cannot read how. Yeah, I saw another one that looked nice. But I guess this is good too. This is just Google results. So it's not like I know they're good or anything. So this one I saw being free. And that's much more logical than to have it on a breadboard. So what are they doing? They're actually using it, right, for something. But with an Arduino. Which doesn't matter really. Unless we have problems communicating. But I think it had a protocol I2C. Yeah, so it shouldn't be a problem. Let's say that's good enough. We can search again. Yeah, so this one then. So this is, I'm putting components like in a more wider thing here. Also like tiny boards that are like sensors, or this is power. Let's just do a note on it. This image was kinda good. Can we cut it like this? What will I get now? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, this is not a good search. I like the image though. I do like the image. It's worth the print screen. Right. This is an image. I hate it when it's an image. It's so huge. I guess it's for their convenience. They just have to put one image with everything. Well, it's good enough. So, we don't have to like redo the research. These go to try hack me. Kinda quick. I wanna do this early. It's not advanced, it's a simple thing. Yeah. It's kinda stupid of me, right? To not study, or sleep, so I have more energy tomorrow, but actually play a game instead. But it is Christmas. It is Christmas. And that's why we're doing this. So I'm gonna close Firefox. That's not for me. So oh, this is so loud. I'm sorry. At least you can have it lower. I'm so tired, that's why. Let's change the mode in here. So, yesterday's play, we ended up like this. Why is it so loud? I used other headphones yesterday. And I probably want stereo so you can hear stuff, right? So, I'm gonna set the thingy there. So maybe I should stop stream and start it again. So I'm too tired to mess with the YouTube one. So now, before I started streaming, I actually had this red light on in front of me. Fixing lights here. Is this too dark? I'm tired. It's nice that not have the lights in your eyes, right? Actually did that yesterday even. Turn it up into the roof. Yeah, I'm just gonna play a bit and then I'm gonna go check on my family again. So I'm kinda sure it's Twitch categories on Twitch. So let's play a bit. It's still loud. Yeah, let's switch to these. Because I wanna hear direction of sound. I have no sound at all, so maybe I should have waited. Yeah, it's just low. So we have some stuff to sell. Just making sure we have nothing we need. Right, this is a quest item. Right, I remember what we're doing. We're going to meet Una in front of a tree. And that was on the run buttons. So let's... I think we spoke to everybody.
Please, take your time.
But we're going to, like...
Another for my collection. Thank you.
So... yeah, let's identify this one. So... it is +1 level to all minion skills. So it's definitely nothing for us.
It's beautiful. I accept.
So... oh, we have a level 3. So let's upgrade. So we have 95 now. Yeah, I don't wanna have it like too good, too expensive. So these we will just hop there. And this we will actually use, and we will upgrade our poison. First arrow to 3. So, I feel like I'm getting a bit of a hang of this game at least, right? Actually, I think the red lights in front of me are too bright. Is it on level 1? Let's see. Magic Lantern app. That's not the one. So I might change the light of my kid's room if I'm not careful, because it's the same app. Yeah, now we have so I want lowest possible setting. Just a slight bit of light, right? So if I turn it off now. Yeah. So I just wanted something in front of me, because if I only have behind me, it looks a bit odd. You can turn the camera off, right? I'm still blurry. I mean, the update is not as it is when I'm not playing the game. So let's hop over here. Did I like... Did I finish everything? Whatever. So, oh, Tree of Souls. Yeah, that's where we're going. Tired. So, I don't really plan to play games on this channel, but since I had a kind of nice time yesterday... Oh, look! Looky looky. We didn't have to look for it.
What happened here?
Oh, it's redoing it?
Stab the spikes into the runewood markings.
Okay, okay.
Goodbye. Good. Now the others.
VR Mechatronics says, "Hey, how is going?"
Hi, I've done a bit of Advent of Cyber and I feel tired. So I'm doing this. I started this game yesterday. Speak
He's
to Rowling.
unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Did you play Tomb Raider Remastered?
No, I haven't played the game in years. Lots of years. So she won't say anything more, right?
Stay safe, if you can.
So as this one keeps hopping up and blinks, I'm closing it. So I guess we hop back to... I saw the one there now over the encampment. So this is a nice game. I liked the Diablo 1 and 2, and I tested the last one a bit when it was free. So...
I heard you're heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment.
Travel to Agam village. Return to Clorincum and speak to Una. Okay. So we don't have any items still, right? And we use those
Till
spikes.
next time.
So before I used to see. Una's not here? So, like, this well text, it was always up. I don't know why it disappeared. There must be options for that, right? Interface? So that's the quest tracking there. Clock. Yeah, let's have a tiny clock. That's nice so you don't, like, overdo it. Centered UI. Oh. Confirm the mouse to window. No. I want to go outside. That's the whole reason we use windowed. Muscle zoom. Show corner map. What's the center map? Show ally names. Yeah. I can also see Una is not here, right? Oh, he's over there. Or she. But I still want to see the names even when I don't mouse over them. Something happened yesterday. What's this? It's anyway a hide. Always show sockets. Okay. Shuffle descriptions. Hide. Remove only tabs. Stash tabs and stash. Show levels. Oh, that's nice. Hide life mana reservation. Flask buffs. Now this is blinking again. It annoys me. I don't want this blinking. Aura icons. What's that? Mini life bar. Monster resistance icons. That's interesting, but it's on show. Attack in place key stops move. Always highlight. Chests and waypoints will always be highlighted. We found it! This is what I wanted. I don't know why it's disabled. I didn't click it. But I want to see them. You see, Una here, she's almost not visible. I could see this one though. So, always highlight. That's the option.
I'm studying intensively with GPT. Also preparing for the Cambridge TOEFL exam for these studies from September.
Cool. Yeah, so I slept too little, so I felt I did 2 Try Hack Me Advent of Cyber ones, and I'm like, yeah, let's relax a bit. It's the days between Christmas and New Year's. It's vacation. Time to. I'm allowing myself to play games for the first time in years. So relaxing a bit. But if you want to study is just as fun. It's just that I saw someone playing this game and I was like, oh, that's a bit like Diablo. I like Diablo. At least before. It was got a bit boring.
It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time?
So I have to click this time?
The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
So we've already been there and found the entrance, but I think it's procedurally generated a new one. So we'll have to find it again.
Lie beneath the
We'll see.
tombs. Despite their best efforts to bury our legacy, we remain. Now they are gone. And
I like
we
reading
live
GPT.
on.
It's better than alcohol
This
and
is the
cocaine or
cycle of
games.
life,
I've never
as
had
we
such a
have
good teacher
always
open
known.
eye.
Yeah.
Everyone dies, but the clan endures. And the greatest glory an Ezomite can attain is to live on in a song or a poem. That is why
So
we
I'm
do
trying
not fight
to
the wood and stone to
find the
reclaim our
balance
buried
between chat
graves.
volume and game
And it
volume.
is something the Eternals never understood. We don't need the graves. We still have the songs and the stories that matter. They could never take those from us.
So, let's go back to what? But I'm sure I already had, so. Oh, look, that's Ogham Village, but we need to go here first to get there. And we've been to Red Vale, but there were lots of other things we discovered in here, but I think we have to find it all again because it's regenerated. So I'm too tired to do like, yeah, it's all back. So it's hard to see which is the best thing to do, you know, because I love learning things, but I don't know. So I'm curious if it looks the same as it did. I could just run through this randomly. Oh my god. Did she hop out of here? Yeah, I thought so. She can't be that easy to kill this time. This is a bad thing with having not discovered any ground before doing this. I'm too tired to move out of the way too.
Too weak, too slow.
So normally I would have like moved out of the way, but I haven't discovered any safe ground yet here too. I didn't want to run into other stuff too, to have more things to fight instead at the same time. The belt, we only have found one so far. So this is better. let's walk around here and check the place out again.
Fury!
So I'm now level 3 instead of... I think when I went there first time I had level 1 on this arrow thing. So it is definitely better now. So...
That's weird. Mars is half the size of Earth. I always thought it was bigger, but that was probably in another 4D dimension lol.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, Mars kind of, it feels bigger. I don't know at all what size it is, actually. I just know, you know, two hits on this. So I'm sorry if I'm tired. I'm playing because I'm tired, not the other way around. So we need to find... The annoying thing is, as I knew where these were, I guess I should have just went into them quickly. Then I would have probably been able to hop back there. So, but I didn't realize it would disappear while I was in the red whale area. And also it was like 4 o'clock yesterday. So that's why I was tired today. So I've already been through this full area, but it reset it when you're not in here for like a few minutes. Yeah, I've done this fight too. No, this is one of the places I haven't entered. So let's actually do this one at once, because I know the other one will reset then. So if we go into this one, yeah, let's just go here because I didn't know before. Now we have a waypoint here,
like a scab covering a wound.
so now we can summon her.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
That was quite remarkable. Fury!
I think this is like poisonous.
Got no pack space for that.
They would like too quick to even go away from. So. We want to check this one out. It looks prettier than ours, right? And this one we want to identify. So let's identify that. Yeah, I thought so. I had to right click again. So this one is... Oh, we can't use it now anyways. We don't have to check it out now. So our current money is 75. This is just 65. So if we compare this to our current, it is... it doesn't have all the cool stuff, right? Right, both these are like golden thingies. Plus 19 to accuracy. More level to all projectile skills. The other one is dexterity. We'll see when we end up in... Oh, wrong button. So far I haven't used that one. I think she's sad to talk to him, but we talked to him, right? Yeah, just get rid of some stuff. As that seemed to be free, we can just... So,
you found a shadow in the forest and you brought it here. Good? Great. Superb. I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist closing around this land. He kept rounding up people like me for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up. The village folk kept defending his actions. I don't know why they couldn't see it.
I didn't even listen to all this saying.
Maybe they didn't want to see it.
He's talking slow, right, too. So I was just going for the buy and sell.
You know you want to.
So let's see, it's this one, it sets much higher as I would, right? So let's get rid
Not
of
sure what I want
that.
to do with it, but cheers.
Yeah.
Deal.
So yeah, that's just a normal thing. There's space. I can do space for that, right?
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
So there's actually other stuff here. I've never ever thought of buying anything, but now we actually have money. 27 to maximum mana sounds like a nice thing. Let's actually get this.
I suppose I can let that one go.
We have to use the money for something, right? So let's get one more of those.
can't do that here.
Yeah, because I pressed the wrong button. So let's look here. So if ever I go close to that, it will like explode, right? Yeah.
Face me.
So I got the tip that those wait, so this one keeps going. Continue through the green tangle. So this is also limiting where I can walk. I can walk around that thing. Oh, oops, oops. That was like scary. I got damaged. Yeah. So let's not stand in those puddles. So my mana is never running out now. That's cool. That's cool, because I had that problem having to refill it all the time. And now it seems to not run out. There, we could walk there. Let's see. I think I might be too tired for this too today. So I can just hold the button forever and never run out of mana. I can shoot all the time. Well, that's good to know.
Fury!
So... Scroll of Wisdom. Always good to have. Why? There. So, where will we find something? That's one of the scary thingies. That actually damaged me. I got hurt by a monster. A lot. So we have a shake point. It's not like we can. Cemetery of the Eternals. So we want to go there. We can hop back to the checkpoint when we've discovered everything. We don't want to miss anything in here. So I'm like very split on the. You have to find everything again when you've already been in place. It actually changes. It is a bit like odd. Why would the ground change when you go back to some place?
Fury!
Hello, checkpoint. So, why is there a checkpoint here? Ooh, that looks special. Oh, it's actually a bit hard. Oh, I need to watch out for that. So, check the ground a bit. Oh, and I saw that floating stone.
Thunderous shot!
Let's... Hello there. Go, get out of there. This is interesting. There he is. So...
You're better off this way.
So some blue stuff. So all of the ground became normal again. So what did we get? boots. Well, we're not gonna change elves. Why do I always do that when I want to close the menu? Yeah, I know why. It's because of Minecraft.
Fury!
I wish she wouldn't sound like that when rolling. So... the first boulder where there was actually something to get. So up here there's some more undiscovered ground. Here.
Return to the earth!
Well, it looks very cool. So, let's see. Is there anywhere we haven't found and looked? I don't think so. So there's a checkpoint down there. I don't know which way. It's not like a lot of checkpoints. Kind of... oh, we haven't discovered everything up here. Let's go there. So, that wasn't much, was it?
Max Kim says hello, hugging face.
Hello, welcome in. So, we've been doing a bit of track me, but I'm tired, so I thought, well, I'm allowed to play a bit when it's Christmas, right? So we go into the... oh, we haven't discovered all of it here. So, how are you? How are you today? I know some people actually work now too, though I have vacation.
Max Kim says, embarrassed smiley face. It's okay, how are you?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm a bit tired though, otherwise I would have been doing more track me. Finishing the Advent of Cyber. I have 4 days to go. So this map that we can see here, it's much nicer and we can like move around it. So there's a waypoint there and one there. So I guess, well, this is where we're going now, so I was just looking before if we could see anything, any quicker way to get here. So I started playing this yesterday. I saw someone else playing and I was like, yeah, it's time
Max
to play
Kim
some
says yes,
games. Mm. So we have a waypoint.
has been abducted!
Oh my, who said that? That's where we go back. Hello.
That bastard
Max Kim
tyrant
says I was
Frederick
roaming and I
Raymond.
found out you were an
He's
ethical
taken
hacker.
my family hostage.
Ah,
They're being
okay,
held
yeah.
somewhere beyond these gates.
So I
never thought
usually
it
don't
would
play
stoop
games,
this low.
but
I sent for
I haven't played
reinforcements,
games for years
but
actually.
It's been so long.
But
I must get
I
through the
love
gate.
the
The keys.
Diablo
Where are the
one go,
blasted
so
keys?
this is like the same
I-
feel. Some people say it's
I believe
better.
those cowards took them.
So keys, we need
That man's
keys.
mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
So the list here of quests seem to go longer and longer. Yeah, I thought so. There's probably more stuff.
Oh, the Pressure, that monster. He is the worst man the Eternals could have chosen as a custodian for this territory. Had he come to us in peace, the clans might have been willing to talk. But that damn swine regards us as nothing but dogs.
Max Kim says how about you be my mentor?
He
Smiley
invaded
face.
the
Would be
village in the
grateful.
night without
Yeah,
warning,
if I know more than
without
you,
honor.
I'm
He
happy
seized
to
my
help.
family to try to force us to surrender. The
So-
Eternal Empire cares for nothing but power.
Sorry, but I'm a bit tired, and listen to this at the same time. So we can just talk about anything anyway, though. So we could just skip the text. Let's just go find some monsters to kill.
Thunderous shot!
That's like a walking stick. Look like a walking stick. So also I could switch back, you know, to cybersecurity stuff. Let's see. I think something went this way, but maybe it's just the birds. They're everywhere. So those seem more stronger. It's kind of fun that I can walk any direction and it looks where I'm aiming with the mouse.
Max Kim says how can I reach you out for further mentorship?
Just join the Discord. Let's see. Oh, I'm in caps. Sorry. So, but I'm not an expert yet. So, but if I know more than you in anything, it's just you're very welcome to just hop onto the Discord chat. So I should be there more often. It should be more active, but it's like not a lot so far. Why are these dudes just standing there? So, yeah, I think maybe playing games on stream is not always a good idea because it's not as easy to talk about important stuff,
Rather not break my
right?
back.
So it's like, oh, it's hitting stuff with the statue. It looked like a walking stick. So let's see, what do we have? Do we want to carry all of this? I don't think so. So we could get some money from this. This is just... This is unidentified. Let's just go back home and sell some stuff. It's not like we find a million things. So, yeah, so I do a lot of
playing
things.
Games makes one relax.
Yeah, but also cybersecurity stuff makes me relax too. But I need to be like a bit awake for that, and I don't need to be awake for this. That's why I'm doing this, because I'm tired. So let's see here. We have some stuff to sell. Let's go sell it to someone. Maybe this dude wants to buy some stuff this time.
Take a look.
So let's see. This one is just loss of strength. This is unidentified. I don't think we'll get a lot of money from identifying these. We won't be able to use anyway. So this one wasn't very good.
Max Kim says, smiley face, ha.
Yeah, so I think cybersecurity is relaxing too. So we definitely didn't get our money back there, because I think these are plus 17 to life is kind of nice, right? Cold resistance is not good. These we need to definitely identify. So, and someone told me we could use these later for, like, I don't know if you could merge them together or something, but we're saving them for now. I have a lot of them though, so I have to ask him if that's what it's supposed to be. Oh, support gem. Yeah. Let's actually put that here too. Uncut skill gem too we have. And one support gem. Couldn't you put the support gems in the same pile? No? That would have been nice. So yeah, so there's no reason to keep stuff. These I kept only because they have these slots, since these are the only ones I've found with slots.
Yes? I've collected these over time. What do you think?
So let's just get a few more of those. And
stay safe if you can.
let's go back here, because it will, if we're not quick, the portal will disappear, and then it's not only that, because this will reset, so we'll have to check everything out again. Hello, checkpoint. I didn't actually check even
My
the...
beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Okay.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
So we break their grave? That's not very nice. Well... So why a checkpoint over there? Yeah, it's also, there must be some monsters here. Right, we have a level up to. A skill point to set something. So... Oh? I'm like, oh, something actually hurt me. A bow? We want those. So they'll seem to have some range, right? Another uncut skill gem. Level 3. That's good. So that means we can upgrade. Maybe we should kill these guys first. Though I think if we do this, it will pause it. Which is kind of funny when it's still multiplayer. So, I use, I don't use that. Why is it level 3? Escape shot, lightning arrow. Oh gosh, I upgraded the wrong thing. This is what's supposed to be upgraded. Well, that's life. Now it's upgraded. So did that actually give me more points? I think it might have. I feel like I'm not as careful and not liking it as much as last time. It might be that I'm tired, it might be that it's starting to get repetitive. Because just fighting monsters like this is... When you haven't done it for years, it's like very new and nice, right? Then even if the monsters
Max Kim
change...
says join the Discord.
Yeah, great. Welcome in. Welcome in. So did you just get interested in cybersecurity, or have you been studying for some time? So there's something there.
Max Kim says, thank you. Smiling face with hearts.
Oh.
Max Kim says I got some foundation in computer science.
The Eternal
Good,
Empire
good.
stakes claim over this land, both in life.
So, I've worked in IT quite a lot, but right now I'm not. So I've been home with my kids quite a lot because they've had problems with school. The social bit of it, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's pick these things up. So, oh, there's some kind of boss over there. Let's get all these tiny ones first.
Fury!
So how much stuff are we collecting already? Not that much.
Max Kim says, can you do Black Hat?
So I'm a student too. But I'm definitely not a black hat, as you said ethical, right? Ethical is important. And actually the reason I haven't done these things before is that now there are sites like TerraHackMe where you can learn things without actually hurting real people, right? It's a learning platform, which is very nice. So you can learn this. Oh, so we're finding things there. So
Our victory.
we have found several places. Let's actually go into this one because I don't know how. So we shouldn't be here in here for too long now. I'm hoping this is a tiny thing, because before the world outside of it has reset, so I had to find all of the map again. I don't want to do that, right?
Time to seek out this Draven.
So, is this a big place? Yeah, so I'm thinking, let's actually go outside again. I think we can go back here to the waypoint now later. So let's go up to the cemetery and check it out more. And this is the place we need to go back to. So let's go into this one too. So I'm thinking I shouldn't need to write this down. Yeah, travel to, it says over there. So let's check this place out more. So there, connecting to where we've been before.
Fury.
Chests. So I don't know if I'm happy to see chests, right? Because you get stuff to carry. But that was a nice ring. Thank you. So yeah, so I'm learning. I'm having fun playing. I'm going to look for work in the area now. So I feel I've learned quite a lot. So we're there. Let's go a bit to the. Let's actually go back there, but go through this place. So I want to discover it all, right? Just as I want to learn it all in cybersecurity. So this is the way back.
What's happening? Are you lost too?
My god, how many arrows does he have in his head? Trade shows. Yeah, you did hit me. Maybe I should move. Come on. So maybe they're like... I think my attack wasn't very good with those dudes.
Max Kim says those zombies.
Death Knight. They're... I mean, I kind of think I would like it more if it wasn't as many simple monsters and more like randomly appearing a bit harder ones, right? So I'm actually walking into that. There are so many monsters. So I still like the game, but it's starting to get repetitive. So how many hours do I want to shoot skeletons?
Max Kim says, how about PUBG? Smiley face.
PUBG? So... There were lots of tiny chests here.
Got no pack space for that.
So I'm just gonna make a portal, hop back, and we're gonna check out the stuff. And I actually forgot to check out last time the bottles I found. So I'm just dumping this on whoever's closest.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
So unidentified stuff that we might use, we of course have to identify, right? So this one was crap. That one wasn't good either, and ours is better as it is. Life generation per second. Yeah, I think it's just 2, but it's 2 per second. What do I have? 2.8. Yeah, 2 is good. So 2 life generation per regeneration per second. I think I might choose that over a bit of accuracy and cold resistance. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because life regen is like a nice thing, right? Oh, we have shoes with. Let's just go bye with that too.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
He sounds so depressed that I'm selling stuff. So I need some tips soon on what to do with all these bottles. So let's see. The last 2 I put here. I think it's this one and this one, right? So this one is just a normal one, and this one is. If we compare to the ones we have here, it's 65, 90 life over 5 seconds regen. Oh, with low gen. Increased. 26 increased. 23 increased. Unidentified. Reduced charges per use. %. Well, that's complicated. So I'll have to ask the person who told me to save these. So here we can compare. If I click shift, I can compare what I currently have with this. It has less, right? So this one is 53 more recovery if used while on low life, and we have 55, so it's also worse. And this is another support gem. I'm gonna fill up my chest there with stuff. Oh, why do I have this one saved? We can throw that away. Let's do this one too. I'm never gonna mess about with that. It's maybe.
I could do without the attention.
Yes?
So I managed to click on like an attack, that's when it does that.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
Increased mana and regeneration. Fire resistance. Yeah. I've bought one thing so far, and it was the ring.
If you can.
So I kind of said I shouldn't be away from there for long, right? So, what do we have left to explore?
Nowhere to run.
Let's make sure we have gone through all of this. Oh, there's like a wall here too. So, the centerpiece is what we haven't explored. Let's see. Oh, one of those. Was this one bigger? It seemed like it had more stuff. So more mana flasks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to not save all of them. The birds again. So let's see now. Yeah, we're kind of close to this place. So let's go in here and let's go out of it again after we have opened it. Like, I think we need to get this waypoint here. That's what we need to.
Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Okay. So did it change what we had before? So we have these two. Yeah, let's finish exploring this last bit here. Then we'll select one of them. I thought it was kind of some kind of boss here. But I'm not seeing anything. I just thought I noticed something bigger. So, yeah, I can't move this map around. So we have this place, and we have that place. Let's do this one first then. Also, let's look at the checkpoint map because it's much nicer and we can move it. So we have this, and we have this. And that was just stuff to read. I don't know if that's anything. Then we have where we entered, and there's a dude, right? So I'm going into map while I'm in here. That doesn't work. So let's click this plus and select what to do. So we have we need to do projectile damage or evasion. Let's do evasion because some stuff hurts still. I'm gonna be like invulnerable here. So now we have these points unlocked, right? It was so slow entering.
Max Kim says bye for now.
Okay, bye bye. Have a great day. And usually when I stream cybersecurity stuff. It's just that I was too tired to continue the Advent of Cyber right now, so I thought I'd take some Christmas holidays here and play some games. I usually don't stream this kind of thing. Usually stream more interesting things.
Stay dead.
I got actually hit by one.
Max Kim says yes, I'll be joining. Smiley face.
Yeah, great. Oh, there's also I'm also on Twitch. Twitch it might be better, you know, for streaming. So it depends if you like YouTube or Twitch. I stream on both, so it's just to select whichever you want.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, that's a level up again. Those were kinda like funny looking. Yeah, now we're more in like dungeons here. I like it.
Storming arrow.
It's nice that not all monsters are one shot dead. So I saw you, where did you go? You're still there? Lightning Wraith.
fury!
Yeah, so I'm actually not that entertained by this anymore. I'm thinking of why I can't save in the middle of something, because I'd like to stop and save another day. Continue at exactly this spot. Like do all the monsters and check stuff off, and I can't because of the way the game works, right? So it's a bit interesting, but you can't pause it. Yeah, so I noticed I'm actually getting a retard there. So we're looking for something here. Let's first of all use normal arrows for this thing again. There. Roll cuffs. So what is this thing? There's urns. Hello, checkpoint. But this is kind of where we started too, right? So we have a bit of area in the middle there to go through. So here. Where do we really get through? So it's not like I want to have only one way to select from.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that was by mistake, but this time maybe it was useful. I was going to click. Well, it's really a boss lesson. For me at least. I'm not hurting it. Why am I not hurting it? Okay, let's do my normal boss thing to do the poison, right? Yeah, poison works. Let's ignore the other stuff. Let's just dodge and poison. So is this like a boss? I don't think so. It's just that I'm bad at hitting it. It doesn't feel like a boss. Well, for me this was a boss. So I have to go all the way back. So here we haven't been. Where was that? Okay.
Nowhere to run.
So I'm blocking from them from the front. One from the front and one from the back. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't have a place for everything here. Oops. So, let's drop something that's not a quiver. Because quiver sounds nice. Though mine is much better than that. Gain 2 mana per enemy killed. Yeah, so I'm thinking a lot of if I'm going to continue playing right now. And maybe this game is not that intense that it's nice to stream it even. So just running around killing monsters slowly, you know? I don't think that's good content. Well, let's start with the stash because we have some stuff that I don't wanna. I don't know what this is. A rare item with a random modifier. Okay. Magic item. Topaz charm. Unidentified. So we need to identify the Topaz charm. I don't know what the charm is. Use when you take lightning damage from my head. So how do I use this? Shards in a belt. So this one you put in a belt. Regal shard? Yeah, I haven't one before of those. Etcher. Impress quality from wand stuff. Suspector. We can't really use that, right? So plus 100 accuracy. First, this one is 3 to 5 fire damage is the base. And this is physical damage. Yeah, I can't see how this would be better. This is another pair of boots with the. They're unidentified too. Oh. 17 maximum. Well, let's save that one. So I guess I should check this one. You never know. It's something I possibly already identified. Oh, it's just that I was red because this is the one that's identified. So I don't have int still enough. Yeah. Let's just sell stuff.
Please, take your time.
So
another for my collection. Thank you.
sorry to let the more pretty quiver go, but
another for my collection. Thank you.
That's that. So let's see, the buyback is the most recent stuff, right? So yeah, I can see how the fire would be nice, not right? Where are these exclamation? You already equipped. Escape shot. I never use it. What's the new ones? Storm Colorado. It's another lightning arrow. Wine arrow. Snipe. Well,
Hold
let's
down the
click
button
them.
for Snipe to charge up a powerful arrow. If you release at exactly the right moment, the arrow will deal a guaranteed critical hit. Hold down the button for Snipe to charge up a powerful arrow. Vine Arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Using other poison skills on the vine will transfer the poison damage to all enemies held by it.
Oh.
Vine Arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock. A short time after,
So I'm
Vine
feeling a bit
Arrow
that
slows nearby
I need
enemies.
something as an alternative to the lightning, because one of the monsters, well, where I am, it's mostly lightning stuff, right? They're shooting lightning. They don't seem to be sensitive to it. Whatever, I have to select something, I feel. And then I have to select it here. This was long ago, yesterday. And then we have to select a button for this. Let's actually change this. So we put this on E, which I do by mistake all the time, right? And then we put this escape shot that I never use on R. So E I do by mistake. It doesn't matter if I do it, because it's the button to get out of chests in Minecraft. So I closed stuff down with it. No, it wouldn't have such an effect at least. So let's just check. We have some identifies, not that I haven't been using them without outside of town. So where are we? There. So I have like this area too.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, I think I can lighten these guys too. So I'm not really happy with that I can't see where I have been good enough. Another fire quiver. Oh no. This is the dude with the poison, so I should do the E. Ha! See! The new attack. The new attack killed him. The one I couldn't kill. That I had to run around for a long time. So I'm sure I can have missed stuff here. I could have missed stuff. I kind of feel as I said, is this really interesting to watch on stream? So also, I saw something before. So there were something left that I couldn't reach. So let's imagine so that I'm actually searching for something. That's what I'm doing, right? Not just killing monsters. So there's a reason I'm in here. That's not how I usually think. I usually just run around. So, another one of those, and this is unidentified. We have both lightning and fire damage, and total 4 to 10. And this one is gain mana when enemy killed. Let's test it, right? And accuracy is better. I don't know how important accuracy is. That was an accidental E-click again, but this time I didn't jump around like crazy. It's nice. So this is the entry spot. Let's look at the checkpoint map because it's prettier. So where can I haven't been in this corner. There's a checkpoint here too. So, why is there a checkpoint here? So I think this might be well, yeah. Let's go back. Unfortunately, that wasn't so good. So, to get into the new area where I haven't been. We seem to be forced to go this way, right? And this should be new.
Thunderous shot!
So, I think I did the wrong thing there. So, there's more stuff there. No, it's not actually being hurt by that, is it? That's it. That's sufficient. There, so I was right. It was just so very slow before. So nothing there. So it's only this direction left. And we have a checkpoint. Yeah, that makes me think something is about to happen.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
So,
Cut down.
Row.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Spirit's hunger. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
so
Soul is mine.
my normal weapon works, so
Down. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. You're in my beloved Licinia.
I am here.
Your intrusion will
okay, first ever time I need to focus in the game.
ends now. Your soul is mine. Servants, obey. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Come to me, Licinia.
Oh no, I died. So, I think there are monsters again, but we'll see. I think it's probably just, yeah, the same thing. So this is boring though, and I could... we have evasion, increased movement speed. So I'm kind of thinking we should aim at this thing. If we can't survive, we can't move. I feel slow. I'm going to go with movement because I feel slow. So
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
First.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine. Come down. These spirits are mine. Your soul is mine.
yeah, I should dodge a bit.
Rend your soul.
Oh, again. Yeah, I should check health. So, if I stop now, I will end up here, or will I end up at the basic thingy? That's the question. Because I feel like I don't want to do this anymore. So...
You will have eternity to regret your
we can also not
intrusion here.
fight this dude. It's not that it's extremely hard, it's that it's not fun. I can just go with a normal shot and check my health. So he's damaged by it quite a lot. So when he does that,
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. These spirits are mine. Intrusion will be punished.
Storming arrow.
so
Is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be punished. Asinia, join me. Your soul is mine.
I can just normal run too.
These spirits are mine. Your intrusion, Asinia, join me.
Wow. I think I will go the other way. So let's see, we can go this way. Let's check the other one out, or let's just stop. I'm thinking if I go out of here now, will it all be gone? That's my problem. Will it all be gone, or will it be still here? No, it's all gone. So yeah, I can't hop to the other place. I have to like kill all the monsters again. That's not fun, having to read what I've already done. Will it be in the same place even? So now I understand people running past the monsters. So maybe I should just run. So those orbs don't seem to be like very, very rare. Come on, guys. Yeah, I don't think it's fun anymore. Or rather, I thought it was much more fun yesterday. I don't know. I'm just doing the same thing. Hitting monsters. So... it's not like, oh, I learned a new thing. It's like, oh, I'm doing the same thing over and over.
Rather not break my back.
So we have too much stuff again too. We have another of those rune thingies.
would only slow me down.
Yeah, so I guess I can't pick everything up, especially now when I don't feel I care about everything. So that one's at least magical. Right, I switched this. I should have done the boss with the right one. Right, whatever. Why these take up space here? That's a big question, because now I can pick up something more, right? So like that one, for example. Oh yeah, that's not what I'm meaning to do. But it's cool to see what they look like. So
Fury.
I don't even feel like dodging them. Come on, monsters. I'm looking for something. You're in the way.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
So we're at the end of this. Now I have to find it again. And let's go for this one then. So next time we do this. This is next. So this rediscovering where I just was a few minutes ago, it is very annoying. Seriously annoying. Yeah, hit me. We'll see how quickly I heal. Hello there, Death Knight. So
Fury.
So that one is like a boss. I didn't even realize last time it was a boss.
Too weak, too slow. Got no pack
Yeah.
space for that.
So, the Quilted West, we might actually have. No, I threw that first then. So we have two of those, as they are possibly usable for us. We have life regeneration. Oh, and look, this one has 2.8 life regeneration, and this one has evasion 55. Oh, so this doesn't have armor, it has evasion instead. Stun, thorns. Yeah. Let's go and sell one of them. So let's also identify that thing. Minions, that's not like our thing. So also it's stressful that I know that stuff will disappear, right? So I'm not as much of fun of this as I was.
Care to take a look at my humble wares? Who knows
So,
what prizes await?
let's see, this one is 33 and this is 41, so he
Sure, I'll
agrees
take
with
it off your
me.
hands.
And I'm kinda sure that's not ours, it has energy shield. So
Deal.
minions. What is energy shield? So let's actually put that one in there. And let's shift with this. And we can kind of see. I'm assuming now that armor and evasion raiding is just the same word for hours and something else. Mortal weapon has 6 cold damage, so this is something for a weapon. But I don't know how to use those things yet. So there was something else here. Charm of the medic. Used when taking lightning damage. Increased duration. Combination, succulent. I mean, can I put this in like this, for example? That's what I'm thinking. Could I put this in this? No, not like that at least. So then we have this, which I switched to. Let's save it. That fight didn't go well, right? So now someone told me to save the balls.
Without the attention.
So I guess we just go back before we like run out of time. And it seems to be able to pause the game, which is very odd to me when it's a multiplayer thing. Still right? Did I find it? Or is this where we came from? This is where we came from, right? Well, let's click the checkpoint one instead. No, it is the new one. This is where I wanted to go. So I was thinking too that I would be able to go where from activating the waypoint, right? So hopefully this is not as complicated. Oh, and look. Oh, it's still there. It's just like half invisible. Yeah, so he doesn't like... Oh. Haha. Okay, so he'll just keep adding stuff. Okay, he died too quickly. I didn't get a chance to test that. So I like these more because it's more easy to see where you've been. I don't like not knowing where I've been or not. But I don't like seeing a wall and not being able to go through it. Oh, right, yeah. It says chest there.
Fury!
Yeah. So this feels like this is the last time I stream this at least. I might play it. Or I will probably, but I prefer starting to this. So yesterday I really liked it, though I was getting some tips on the game as I was starting. Too. So this feels mostly like I'm like I'm lazy. So my fingers I'm switching fingers on the mouse because they're getting tired. Hello there. I know what to do with you. So let's finish this direction first. It looked like it was a dead end, right? So we can go this way. We have fire dudes. So, oh well. Let's check this way first. So, hello checkpoint. So, is this another one of those? Yeah, it looks very similar.
You will never leave this place.
Oh, is it the woman? Hmm? Okay.
Wilt and rot. Insolence. Insolence.
So,
Wilt and rot.
okay, so this is how they were together, right? Oh. Yeah, I'm supposed to keep check on my health. Yeah, I agree. Why am I in her grave? Yeah, so I shouldn't be hit by that thing, apparently.
Right of the fourth moon.
Yeah, so do you think the speed helped?
Thunderous shot.
Oh gosh. Oh, så nu kommer båda igen. Both dudes.
Yes, my beloved. Now, hold still.
Oh, this is so boring. This is so boring.
I need you. Right of the fall.
Yeah. Maybe I should just die.
Fury!
Conquer! Boom! To me, Draven.
Yeah, I almost forgot the health.
Insolence. Right of the full moon. No escape.
Ah, had my keys, fingers on the wrong keys.
Prison of bone. Bone. Now, hold still. No escape.
Oh, my life thing is out. Okay. That's bad. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, so that's also a thing with this game, the healing. I can't have like bottles extra or anything. I can just upgrade this one. So I only have 65 charges. Since this seemed to be buggy, because it's supposed to have increased charges, but it doesn't. Yeah, so let's go check the rest of this out then. Or rather, maybe I shouldn't, because I guess that's what I'm supposed to do here, right? Yeah, and I have to... Do I have to re-kill all the monsters too? Oh my... Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't like a lot of things about this game. It's a bit sad. I'll have to like get better before being able to kill these dudes. So where's the one that's actually doing
Storming
this?
arrow.
So let's click this checkpoint, and I should be able to hop to the other end there. There. And then we go to the waypoint. That's so odd. You go back to the start of the dungeon and you haven't been there. So... what am I gonna do? Just end it. Stop playing, I'm thinking. Yeah. So I feel a bit... disappointed simply of the game. So I can't like pick up more healing stuff. I can't... An area is like... the monsters come back. The map is like a bit hard to see. So... yeah. So anyways, definitely enough for today. I might go back to cybersecurity later, we'll see, but I'm tired and it's starting to get late. So I'm gonna stop this. So I guess I should raid someone, right? And also this took a lot of more time than I thought it did. Yeah. So there are many reasons for not. Oh yeah, I need that page back. So let's open a new tab. So no one is streaming, and I'm in there, though I'm not streaming that category anymore. So let's see. So I'm not gonna stream this anymore, you know? I don't think this was a good idea at all. I'm actually just gonna stop stream because it kinda ran out into nothing, I think. So bye bye, thanks for being here, and I'm gonna make highlights of all the Track Me Edward of Cyber days.